Hello. Hello, Lou. Hold on, making sure. Okay. Hello. How is the Lou? How is everybody? I hope you're well. I was trying to look for the world map music. Is it the gummy ship music? No, it's not the music. It's not the gummy ship music. It's like the world map music from KH1, like the like that's what I was trying to look for. I don't know like the because like I'm on Spotify. I don't know like the actual name of the song. So like oh, did more things happen at your job? I'm so sorry if that's the case. Hello, Oni. So today, as I said in the title of the stream, we are going to attempt to do some tweaking of KH characters, which is not to say that I think their designs aren't good, because that would be untrue. I'd be lying. But I thought today, like, what if I did my own spin on them? Which, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to be like changing them entirely. It's just more about what if I did my own little twists and stuff. So today we're going to go over just 3 characters because I can't. I'm not going to try and do all of them because that would be too much on one stream. At the very least, our goal that I'd like to reach is doing these 3 characters. And then maybe if I do enough, like, and we still have time, I can do some more. But at the very least, we want to get these characters done. So the goal today is to do the sorry, I got distracted. The goal today is to do the Destiny trio. So I would like to attempt the Destiny trio today. So I've never drawn a single KH character. So before we do any like tweaking, we are going to first do a few like sketches of like original designs because I need to understand the source media before I even think about trying to redesign anything. So I'm just trying to doodle Sora right now. But yeah, I would not try and do that without some understanding first. Because KH3 Sora is like my favorite, but I don't have a freaking clue how his hair works. So if I don't understand, I have to do doodles first. But yeah, today is just gonna be a day of chill drawing. I am going to attempt. There will be an attempt at the very least. I don't know how good it'll be. Hello, Desi. The universe bullied you today? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Where is the one, like, world? What is the name of the world map music? Because I was just gonna do the world map music. I'm not sure. Like, I wanted to, like, do the world, like, the world map music where it's, like, of KH1, but, like, I don't know which song that is. Went to the store, met a golden retriever. He was so proud of them, wanted me to play there, and tried to jump on to get pets, and I had to ignore him because he was on the clock. Oh, oh no. Also, I sound quiet. I am a little bit away from my mic because I'm trying to look up music. I just want to. I don't. I wonder if I look it up, will they tell me? I found it. Yippee! I'm so happy. I was literally looking for this song. Oh my god. Okay. I feel so much better. I am truly trying to understand Sora. My boy, why are you so confusing? So many spikes. So many spikes, Lord. He's so spiky. I only met him once. I would literally die for me with any dog. Me with literally any dog. Oh, that startled me. I thought I put it on loop. Oh my lord, when Spotify jump scares me. Even though this isn't technically Sora's theme, I associate it with him so much because it's the world map music. Not the jump scare gummy theme, literally. Sora's head is a sea or sea urchin. He do be very spiky. KH3 Sora is my favorite Sora, to be honest, like, design wise. I like all of them, but, like, I don't know. KH3 Sora is just so precious to me. Alright. We're gonna try and understand the source material. Pray for me. Let me pull up a reference of him. That would make things a lot easier. I mean, I have them, but, like, let me bring one onto the screen. Yeah. Move that over there. God bless, there's sometimes just, like, official art drawn of him, so they're, like, it's not as spiky. But I honestly I honestly am so glad that like, because the way that Nomura draws him is like the spikes aren't always so apparent. Uh, we are first going to try. So before I even try to, but before, like I said, before I try to do any sort of redesign, we need to understand source material first. So, no. We need to understand source material. That's how I was when I did the fan art I did of some of the lads' characters. It was me understanding source material first. So if I don't understand source material, I just have like a harder time of translating the design into my style because I don't really know what to stylize. Also, hello. Okay. What should I put Traverse Town back on? As long as it's not the Wonderland theme, I'm good. The problem is like looking at the KH looking at the KH soundtrack. It's just hard for me to like pinpoint certain songs unless it's very like on the nose. Like this being just Hollow Bastion, like. But like if it has another name, I don't know because I haven't really been on like the official soundtracks like that. Sorry, I did not get the joke. My bad. Try trying to understand KH designs. Maybe I've already signed myself up for screaming. Okay. I love KH3 Sora. The Keyblade translations and his adapting to them is great. He is a master. I know he isn't technically a master, but he's a master in his own way. He did it the non-conventional way. He's really gotten used to, like, he's had hands-on, like, learning. Alright, they don't need to be this big. He did it without ever having been given the normal way to wield the Keyblade. That makes him more of a master than Yen. Master what, Yen? What's a Keyblade? Yeah, like he really got to be able. He became like the master of his own way of doing things. Like like I said, he did it the unconventional way. Like he definitely. He is still. I know he's not technically a Keyblade master, but he pretty much is. Even if he didn't do it the conventional way. Oh man, talking about Sora is gonna make me emotional. Oh no. You guys are gonna see me now have like KH brain rot because I've always been this way and I've just never talked about it. But now that the brain rot is back, y'all, I'm about to be so annoying about Kingdom Hearts. I need y'all to know. God, I'm gonna be so annoying about Kingdom Hearts. Y'all have no idea how much I love Kingdom Hearts. I'm still running like as you should. It's fucking Lycown. Alright, not gonna do all the details. I don't want to get too lost in the details that I am not continuing, like, progressing with the actual sketch. Alright, outfit-wise, things are making sense. Speaking... Oh, there's a false... Okay. Hold on, I realized... Let me pause. Oh my god, I can't take Organ seriously anymore, like, because I just think of Chain of Memories and I just think of how you fought Riku 4 times. And the organ starting, and I can't take it seriously anymore. And he did it without ever having... Oh no, I read that one. He became a Keyblade wielder because he just happened to be close to Riku and Riku's heart gave in to darkness right as Riku was about to spawn a Keyblade. I actually don't know much, or that's not true. I do know some Kingdom Hearts lore, but I don't know everything. I've been like relearning basically since the brain rot started. I watched all of KH1. And I am watching all of Chain of Memories right now, and then I'm gonna start 2 this week, or this coming week. Amazing. I'm trying to think of like chill music in KH to play. Oh right, where's Twilight Town? I could play Twilight Town if I knew where, like if I knew the name of the song. I'm looking. Hold on. Okay, thank you. Oh y'all, it's gonna be over when I start KH2. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm learning on my own, like about like KH lore. I haven't like started asking people about it yet. I probably should at some point. All right, time to understand this child's hair. All right, it's kind of nice though that the hair, like, it's kind of nice that the hair has like a very clear like place of where his head is, and then the spikes are just kind of out there. So that's at least nice. Oh, thank you, Strap. I think for the most part, I'm gonna try and learn as I go on my own a little longer before asking people. And by that I just mean like I'm gonna play KH2, and if I manage to get through KH2, I'll play the other games. I've already watched all of 1 and Chain of Memories, so I don't need to play those. It definitely is easier to learn if you're actually paying attention to it, but if you try to just jump into it like without actually really wanting to invest in it, it's yeah, you're gonna have a hard time, to be honest. No. It needs to be like the shapes are like this is just rough, like blocking out shapes. His hair became like more like uh cat to me. Like obviously it got shorter, but like it became more cat. I don't know why. It's not like it looks like a cat. It's just cat to me. People be like, why do you see cat? And I'm like, don't ask me. I don't know. Okay, it's cat. I don't know how to explain myself. It's just cat. The bangs go this way technically. Okay. Spike wise, I'm not doing every single spike, but spike wise, they are like kind of like this sort of. I haven't gotten to the Lion King stuff, so I don't know anything about that. So I don't want to be spoiled on that. I haven't gotten to any of the Lion King stuff yet. I know it's there. I just know that Sora turns into a lion, and I love that so much. I do know that too. I do remember that. I just know. I meant like the Lion King world specifically. It's an artsy daisy indeed. Hello, Pixel. We are working on trying to understand Sora. The reason I chose Sora first out of the Destiny trio is one, because I think that my redesign ideas are just very minimal with him, so I know that I won't be changing too much. And also because I think Kyrie would take a little longer because I have more thoughts on her. And also, if I draw Riku at the start of stream, I'm actually never drawing anything ever again for the rest of the stream. So I can't draw Riku yet. I'm actually holding myself back from drawing Riku. I wasn't sure if you got into the Lion King world, so I was not mentioning. Yeah, no, so I don't know anything about the Lion King world or the story part, but I do know that Sora turns into a lion, and that makes me very happy. What if Riku and Sora but kissing? Are you also a Sora Riku appreciator, like I am? You also a Sora Riku appreciator like I am? Here's the throw. That's also valid. I'm personally more of a Soriku person, but I also I totally get the vibe of the polycule. The OT3. Yeah, he doesn't need every single spike, but it's since it's a pretty crucial part of his design to be spiky. I'm kind of intentionally softening the edges of the spikies just a little. I don't think me trying to uh me trying to do every single spike like that would go well. So I think it's better to try and do uh a few, a good chunk, but not a lot, because part of Sora's entire like hair dynamic is to be spiky. No, you're fine. I'm much more of a Sora Riku appreciator, like in terms of like if I were to ship something. I was talking about this with my friend Nate, uh, actually, at one point. Uh, like that, cause and also like that's just what I personally I like ship more. But it's also because I don't have a lot of strong feelings about Kyrie. I know a lot of people she gets a lot of hate, but I don't actually hate Kyrie. I just am like I haven't played enough, nor have I like felt attached enough to her to have any feelings. I was too hard. Oh, for sure. Like Sora and Riku, regardless of whether you ship them or not, like romantic or not, they are absolutely 100% loyal for each other. Like they love each other so much. And like that doesn't need to be romantic. They just genuinely love each other so much. And I think I love that about them, is that like it doesn't have to be romantic. Like it could be, but like their love is very genuine. And I love that about the two of them. But also it's very clear obviously they love Kyrie as well. So like that's why I do understand. I think it's just for me, I just really personally uh I personally tend to really like Kyrie as like a very platonic bestie. And I think that's just why I don't often ship Kyrie with either of them. That's just personal. And that's just my personal opinion. I think that's just why I don't, because I just really like her in the platonic bestie stuff. I think it's also just because like fan art I've seen and other things like that, like of her just being like the really awesome platonic bestie. And I think I just really like that role for her a little bit more than a significant other for either of them. Sora and Riku fought over Kyrie and KH1, then they grew up and went, oh. Kyrie caught them kissing and started writing their vows immediately. She was like, she imagined Kyrie was the one who was like, she already knew that they were like gay as fuck, but like they didn't know yet. And then when they figure it out, she's like, oh my god, finally. She's like, finally. Just imagine. I think I just like imagining her as like the best like wing woman ever, to be honest. I just love seeing her in that kind of role. Other people would be like, "Oh, you just don't like Kyrie." I'm like, I don't actually feel any like I'm very neutral with Kyrie. I think she's a really cute character, and it's very sweet how much they as friends just genuinely love each other. I just don't really have she's not like a character that really calls to me. All right. I kind of like how I did the hair. I kind of like the hair. He kind of looks like a bird. But we're going to roll with it. I think I do like it. I think there's one thing I want to fix. Hold on. Just one thing I want to fix about it. It's like he kind of looks like a bird. He kind of looks like a bird. But I think it's okay. I want to fix this area. This area is bothering me as I looked at it. Yeah. Kind of cooked with the hair. Oh, thank you. Kyrie, thank fuck they realized. Literally. That's how I see their relationship a lot. But also I told Nate this and I'm telling everybody, if a rivalry lasts longer than, it doesn't matter what your gender is, but for me, I'm just like, if a rivalry lasts longer than like 7 years, that's not a rivalry anymore. You can convince yourself all you want, but that's no longer a rivalry. It just happens to be a lot of the time it's like gay, because it's kind of like Sonic and Shadow. But for me, it's like Sora and Riku. I'm just like, y'all, if y'all have been rivals longer than 7 years, that's not being rivals. That's being gay. Pivot give no, please don't make me try and draw a Disney character, like a traditional Disney character. I promise you, it's like. I don't know how to draw Donald. I'm just gonna make him look like. Hold on, just. I was like, please don't make me try and draw Donald Duck. That's like the best Donald you're gonna get from me. Oh god. I was like, don't make me try and draw Donald Duck. Alright. Sora, all of the Kingdom Hearts characters have like really round eyes, but I think if I were to draw them, I'd probably change it up a little bit. But I think Sora tends to have like more square-ish eyes. So if I do, we're starting faces like this. So Sonic eyes. Okay, I can do that. I have several Sonic characters, so I could do that, but I like this. I want this to not look incredibly cursed. Imagine Sora as like a fox and Riku as like a wolf or something for like a Sonic AU. If, like, just imagine. I might have to change Twilight Town as I do this, and I'm drawing Sora, and I'm just looking at him. I'm gonna get emotional. Y'all have no idea. I have cried over this series so much. I have cried twice in the last last few days, crying about freaking Riku and Roxas. Y'all have no idea. Alright, don't want to take too long on this because I want to wrap it up and then continue. I'm trying to not harp on details too much. Like, details are nice, but I don't want to get so lost in details that I'm like staying on a sketch for like, forever. Sora has more like these kind of eyebrows. So like triangle shaped eyebrows. Okay, I don't hate this, which is always, that's always a good thing. So that's always a win, is when I don't look at the drawing and I'm like, oh no. And then I like go back to fix everything and then redo the drawing. Alright, I need to get off of Twilight Town before I cry. We need to leave. We need to leave now. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello. Hello, Ryan. Thank you for the raid. How are you? I need to go back to Traverse Town and feel okay. Like, this will make me emotional still, but not, I won't cry. Hello, Ryan. How was your game? Did you have fun? Sorry, I'm away from my mic, but did you have fun with your game? All right, now to color to have an understanding. All right, I will just do baby coloring. I won't do crazy stuff. Thank you for the 8 months. Sora's this is about Sora's skin tone, so as I was explaining to everybody at the beginning of stream, we are redesigning KH characters for fun. I got scouted for Moody and I've enjoyed drawing a lad. Take care, Squeedy. Thank you for joining the raid. Enjoy your movie. There we go. Turn that down just a little bit. Okay. Sora, yeah. Honestly, as I look at Sora though, he's got slightly as this skin tone that they have for him is not 100% accurate. I mean, it's also just like a scan, so the color's not accurate. He's like, my boy's got tan. My boy's got melanin. Just a little bit. Yeah. I've just got to because I'm tired. Okay. Rest well. Oh, thank you, Fafnir, for the unshrimp. Let me save this canvas now that I actually have something on it. Go get some rest. I'm glad you had fun with your game. I know you've been waiting for it. Melanin jump scare. Oh my god. To be honest with you, I would make him more tan, to be honest. But I'll wait for the redesign to do that. Let's just do flat colors. I am going to avoid doing the plaid because it is a choice, but it is not my choice. We are avoiding the plaid altogether. The plaid in KH is not bad. It's just like I don't need to try and draw plaid right now. The plaid is a choice, but it's not my choice right now. I wonder who at the design team was just all of a sudden like, you know what? Plaid. They were just like, for some reason it just came to them, like they just had a vision and they were just like plaid for every character. It's like, okay, that's a choice. This is very yellow. Sora's brown is like the brown of his hair is warmer. E. We can go warmer. Yeah, okay, that's better. Changes it like a shade warmer. Not that much of a difference to everybody else, but it's very different in my eyes. I think, for the most part. Oh, me forgetting I need to color the facial features. Okay. It's not gonna lie. It's kind of therapeutic not harping over like coloring things perfectly because I am usually like that all the time. It's kind of therapeutic and freeing to just be like, I'm just gonna color this very loosely, and if it spills, then so be it. Like I can, if I feel like in the moment to edit and like do that, then I can. But for the most part, I'm just going. I'm getting more done rather than like harping on like one section and being perfect. This is actually very therapeutic. Yeah, that's pretty good. Technically, technically the bangs, the side bangs on Sora's on the side are longer. Oh, I see. Okay, then. This technically, yeah, his ears are covered up a lot, actually. Okay. I'm learning. Learning as I go. I have this image up of him from in-game, like KH3, and he looks so cute and like I could cry. I know for some people it's like that's really dramatic, but like you have no idea. I literally Sora is one of those characters where like I would do anything for him. I love him so much. And then Sora has blue eyes. So he's just like look at him. Like he's just so precious. Ah, yes, the island child has melanin. Who would have thought? Literally. They're literally island children. And then there's a melanin jump scare. And I'm like, bruh, they have melanin. They literally grew up on an island. They literally grew up on an island. Honestly, would probably for the redesign give him more melanin because he deserves to. He literally is an island child. I don't hate it. For a first attempt, this is not bad. For a first attempt, this is not bad at all. Oh, interesting. Sora's hair is like darker by his roots. Interesting. Like that's such an interesting little like technically it's like kind of like this. At least the way the model is like in KH3, it's kind of like huh, how interesting. I didn't notice that. That is such a big brush, Lord. Okay. That is also big. Okay. What a cutie. Oh my god. I'm gonna why am I gonna cry just looking at him? Please. Oh my god. I'm ill over Sora. It's like, why am I about to cry just looking at Sora? Please. Please, I need to stop. I kid you not, my eyes were about to start tearing up looking at Sora. Oh my god, I'm like, why? Why did they do this? Like, why did Kingdom Hearts do this to me? Why did they make me love him so much? KH4 will come one day. Oh yeah. I mean, to be fair, at this point, I'd rather just write my own fan fiction about KH4. I would rather just make my own ideas about KH4. And in it, Sora and Riku get to be gay. Cause it's not like we'll ever get that. I know we got canonic gay in Final Fantasy 16, but we ain't never getting like gay content in Kingdom Hearts, so that ain't never happening ever. So I would be shocked. I'm not even that shocked about it in Final Fantasy, but like in Kingdom Hearts, in a Disney game, yeah, I would be shook. I would be absolutely shocked. So I think at this point, I'll just KH4 Izzy edition. Oh my gosh, you just got home? Oh god, that must have been a really long day. Very proud of you, Nate. Oh no, why mixed feelings? Did someone say something not nice? Well, you did a very good job. Nah, because this is so fucked up that Kingdom Hearts would do this to me and make me cry over Sora again. Okay, but to be honest with you, this is actually my first time ever drawing him, so I will take this. I've always been scared to do fan art of any kind, so I will take this. We can all cry together. I honestly literally cried over Roxas and then cried over Riku. No, I cried over Riku and then I cried over Roxas. Like I literally started tearing up and I was like, I'm gonna be sick. I don't think any other character in Kingdom Hearts makes me feel as sick as I do when I see Roxas. I just like I'm like what am I supposed to do with these emotions? I mean, doing 13 different things all day, especially when it's like what you're doing from what you told me, I'd say that's pretty uh I'd say that's pretty I think that's a lot that you did, so I think that might just be a them problem. Nate, that doesn't help at all. I'm not gonna chastise you about it or anything, but please eat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I understand. Just please eat. Oh goodness. Running on like no food is definitely not helping. I hope you get some good food so you can feel better. Food will really help. All right. I think I'm done. At this point, I'm just kind of touching up random stuff. All right. Now that I have an understanding of source media, we can try and redesign now. I feel like I have a decent understanding. Oh, wait. Real quick. I think the only thing that I did kind of weird for this drawing is that the eyes are a little far apart, but that's very minor. Oh, he looks so cute. Uh, I'm gonna cry. I was gonna say I'm gonna throw up, but I know people might actually be concerned, so. Honestly, Sora's intelligence comes in through the emotional side more than the actual like book smart thing, because he's really stupid. And I say this affectionately, but he's really stupid. He is really stupid. Some of the things he does, I'm just like, you are a fucking idiot. I'm literally that like Sora is literally for me sometimes that Sora for me is literally that like thing of the this isn't lactose, it's milk. Just you're a fucking idiot. He just ooh. Oh, Nate, thank you for gifting a sub to Pixel. You're so kind. All right, we've got a decent idea of the boy. Definition of healthy masculine being in tune with your feelings, but also not taking shit from a bitch. Oh my god. All right, now time to try and redesigning the boy. I don't think I have much to like redesign about him, which is why I was like, I don't think there's gonna, that's why I wanted to do him first, because I really do like Sora the way he is. I don't really think I'd change much about him because I don't know, guys, my baby is just perfect. He's just perfect. I don't know what to tell you. What else could we listen to? If I play Dearly Beloved, I'll get sleepy. You know what we're not gonna play? We're not gonna play the Wonderland theme. Maybe it's the time to pivot to different game music. Let us listen to Octopath music. Okay, if I were to change Sora, if I were to do my own spin on Sora, I'm trying to think. I think if I were to change Sora, it would be mainly in the fact that he would have more of a tan. He's an island child. He should have more of a tan than he does. Technically, Riku and Kairi should also have more of a tan. Except for some reason, I just oddly don't view Kairi in that way. The way I do for Riku and Sora. And even then, I for some reason just view Sora in my head as the one that has the most melanin. I read a fanfiction where someone made Riku black, and I was kind of like, I could see the vision, the way they wrote it. I was like, I could see it. In my personal headcanons, I don't really like see him that way, but like the vision that the author of that fic did, I was like, yeah, you know, I can see it. I understand the vision. I can see the vision. So the thing is, Sora tends to have like very square eyes, but he has a roundness to them. It adds to the like childlike innocence of his character. The pure childlike heart that he has. He's not going to... Oh, sorry, you guys. I'm covering it a little bit. Here, let me make myself a little smaller. Let me... There we go. So I'm not covering it as much. Sometimes I forget you guys can't see it like the way I'm seeing it, so... That is my bad. My boy has pretty boy lower lashes for sure. My boy also deserves fangs. He deserves them. He deserves the little fangs. In my headcanons, he's got the cute fangs. He deserves them. Facial features are a little big, so I need to make them a little smaller. Alright. Sora with fangs. Yeah, I think he deserves them. It adds to the childlike optimism thing I was talking about. Let's put this in a little folder. Okay. Now we've got to do his hair again. We got to do this hair again. Alright, we did it once before. We can do it again. We can do it again. We can do it again. Oh yeah, Squall... I don't think a middle part would work for Sora, to be honest. I mean, like, I don't know. I think he gets too... He gets a little Edward Elric-y, not personality, but hairstyle wise, I think. For me, not talking about in general, I just meant for me. Uh, we need that one song from here. Just the. There we go. Alright. We gotta do this hair again, so. The part is around here, so. I'm absolutely doing the KH3 hairstyle if I were to redesign him. It's my favorite one. Let's do the ears first and then decide. Higher up. And then my boy has these triangle eyebrows. I think I'd round them out a little bit more. They just wouldn't be quite as sharp. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so if I were to do it round, it would be kind of like... E. Oh, he was such a good boy. Oh my god, he's such a good bean. I can't do this, y'all. I love him so much. It's a problem. Oh my god, it's a sickness. Oh my god, it's a fucking sickness. It's a fucking sickness. Look how cute he is. Alright, Lord help me with this hair. I think I need to do block out shapes again. Also, I need to raise this. Okay, block out shapes. With the spikes too wide, it starts to look more like his KH1 hairstyle, so I need to make them, bring them in. Think cat, think cat. Again, don't ask me why I see cat, but I just do when I look at him. Okay. Guys, it's so bad for me. It's so over. I can't. I love him so much. Y'all should have seen me, like, I can't remember, it was like maybe a year or two ago when I was just completely in love with Sora. I just loved him so much. Everything about him just made me happy. But I think it's also because Sora for me emanates a personality of one of my OCs, so it makes me extra like attached to him because he makes me think of one of my OCs as well. So it's just like that adds on to it. Okay, shapes are blocked out. Would I stick with this hairstyle? Like, completely, exactly. I'm out here thinking for real, for reals. I don't know. This is another reason why I wanted to do Sora first. Because there's not a lot that I would change about Sora. Except I don't think his side bangs would be quite as long. Not that that's a problem, I just don't think I would do it this way. So, and that's what this is about, so what I would do. I think they'd cover the top of his ears and nothing more, instead of like the ones where like it covers almost the whole side. I think he would just have regular sideburns. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not talking. You guys know I like lock in when I start drawing. Mm. Ooh. Oh, is it Fear? I would like to say Fear. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. How are you today? What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. I've been gaming for hours. Oh my. What were you playing? How did you find your way here to us? Hello. I am Izzy Moon, Fallen Angel VTuber. I am here today drawing Kingdom Hearts characters because the brain rot has been real for the last 2 weeks. if you or any of your raiders needs to go and get food, drink, rest, I totally understand. If you'd like to stick around and chit chat with me, I would appreciate it. Yeah, I like doing these rounded spikes for rounded spikes for Sora just makes more sense to me instead of completely sharp. And then you know, I think he needs a braid or something. Like one of those small braids. I think that would look really cute on him. I felt like rating someone doing art because W artist. Oh, you're so kind. Let's take this out. I think a really like a small braid would look really, really cute on him. Today we are basically doing the fun idea of what if I was the designer of KH characters? Like, what would I tweak? Which, for me, with Sora, is not a lot. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I need to ask if you, like, is it, how do you pronounce your name? Is it Fear or is it Fire? I don't want to, like, say it wrong. Hello, hello. Okay, but this is so... Wait, I actually love this. Him having a little tiny braid. It's not even like a big part, like a big change. It's not even like a big change, but it like works. And I actually really like this. Like if I just did a little tweak there. And then here, what if we just shorten this bang just a little bit? Like, yeah. Wait, I love this. Just like a little tiny braid. It's a subtle change. Hard to explain. Everyone gets it wrong. No. I hate that because I know what that's like. Fire Nisa. So fire? So it's the closest thing I can think of is fire, but I don't want to say it that way. Isn't your name pretty easy? Well, the reason my name is Izzy is because other people can't say my actual name right. I meant more about my like actual name. Like, so I just know what that's like, having your name mispronounced. Like, I just know how that is, like, but I obviously won't like say my actual name, but like my actual name just gets said wrong all the time. So like it got to a point where I just gave up on it. I don't necessarily know. I think for right now, today's stream, we'll just think about what like of the actual like physical traits would be redesigned and not so much the outfits. Because I'll be real with you guys, I don't really know what I would change about the outfits just yet. I'm not sure what I would change. So I think I'll just do basic outfits because I don't really think I would change much about Sora's outfit. I don't really know if I have ideas for outfits yet. So I think I will just kind of stick with you know, Sora deserves an ahoge. Like Sora actually deserves an ahoge. Yeah. Sora, I'm gonna call you. No. I'm sorry, that's funny. Nate, new people don't know that you don't mean those things. Nate gives aggressive love. I'm sorry if this is this. Nate gives very aggressive love. I just realized I was like, new people might not understand. We're all very used to him giving us very aggressive love. But I realize new people might be like, oh, no. Oh, goodness gracious. Even then, that was just kind of a crazy thing to say to somebody. Just wants to say someone just I'll stab you is crazy. Jesus Christ. We will. Oh! Is it lean? We don't need to talk about what happens to my enemies. I wouldn't want to know, to be honest. I think it would just be one of the... I think you would have just told me, like, you don't want to know. And I'm like, alright, I don't want to know then. Meaning that, But I didn't want to say it wrong. Is it lean? Or is it leany? I don't want to say it like... Oh, Nate, thank you for gifting subs. You're so kind. I do like him having a necklace, so I think I'll keep the necklace idea. Sora having a necklace is really cute. And he, like, I think, doesn't he keep a necklace the whole series? I think I just notice it more in KH3 for some reason. Oh, it's Lean. Surprised you say my name right. I try my best to say people's names correctly after having my name said wrong so many times, so I try really hard. Instead of the crown, though, I'm gonna do the heart because not heart. The star. Awesome words. I know how to word. Yeah, that's why I wanted to do, but yeah, again, this is why, okay, but like, Nate, you're gonna give me ideas about doing something with Riku, like, with this. You're giving me ideas. I am absolutely 100% down for that. To be honest with you, so the thing is, cutting a star in half, it's either gonna look like, so if we were to do, cutting a star in half means either doing it this way, or you could do it this way, like a diagonal. Because you're always going to have an odd corner, so... Devious advisor! Listen, Nate knows I ship Soriku, so... I think it's probably best to just do it the normal way, like half. I guess I got a gift. I don't know much about Twitch, but thank you. Yeah, so basically you just got gifted a sub. So you just have like no ads. And you also get cool emotes. We have cool emotes, by the way. Okay. So if I were to split it, it would have to be... kind of like this. Yeah, sort of like that. Sora can have the half with the leaf. If I just draw the leaf correctly. He's so cute. I'm gonna... Again, I was gonna say something like I'm gonna throw up, but like new people will be concerned. I'm okay, I promise. I'm just very like ill about characters. I'm very ill about characters I love. Nate here, who is Mr. 250, but Nate here knows that like when I talk about Roxas from Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. I just think of Roxas and I'm just like, nah, it's over for me. I'm gonna throw up. You know, Sora could have piercings. Not like excessive amounts of piercings, but like... Yeah. I think I'm thinking about Link, and Link has like the blue hoops, but like instead I would do like just little like these. Oh my god, he looks so cute! I'm like rocking in my chair like happily. Oh my god, I love him so much. It's so funny to me how much I love Kingdom Hearts characters because I was not a person that grew up with Kingdom Hearts. I had one Kingdom Hearts game when I was younger and I didn't even finish it. I had one Kingdom Hearts game and I didn't finish it because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And then I got into Kingdom Hearts when I was older and I just hyperfixated so unbelievably hard. It's one of the series I always heard about but never tried for no reason. Probably going to at some point. Honestly, I honestly think as much as like it's memed on for like not being easy to understand or it's like crazy confusing, I think if you actually give it a chance to like play it, if you're like willing to invest time in like the story, it's actually not too hard to grasp. At least for me. I know some people it's just not their thing, like if lore is not your thing. Lore is like one of the things I live off of in games. And Kingdom Hearts has always just been that one thing where it's like, oh, it's like claimed to be so confusing, and I'm just like, I love lore, so I'm like, fine, bring that on. I'm willing to have that challenge. And like, I don't obviously understand everything about Kingdom Hearts, but I do feel like I'm getting even like a better understanding as I go, because I've kind of been re-diving into it this past couple of weeks. Just for the sake of coloring. All right, y'all. I need you to know I'm giving Sora melanin. I'm giving him melanin because this is the original color. like of his skin, which is not like inaccurate, but like my boy needs melanin. He is literally an island child. We're gonna play around a little bit and see. I think he needs to be like a warmer shade. A little more on the just a little darker, I think. Yeah, my boy needs melanin. He is literally an island child. If he doesn't, I'm just like, Sora for me has always been the one that has like the most melanin, and like he needs melanin. I'm gonna go. It's 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. Please get lots of rest. Glad I raided someone. Yeah. Thank you for raiding again. If you would like, we have a Discord if you'd like to join. But if that's not your thing, I totally understand. We have a Discord link somewhere. Totally can. Yeah. I just know how it is with Discords. Like, I'm like that. Like, I'm sometimes too shy. So, or, like, it's not always my thing to join a bunch of Discords. But if you would like to join, we are very chill. When you can, just please make an intro. We've been having, unfortunately, some people trolling the intros, and I have to kind of enforce it a little bit more. That, and we've also been having some spam lately, so I like to make sure intros are made so it helps me avoid spam. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Please get lots of rest. You deserve it. Good job streaming. Get your streamer aftercare. Let me do the flats for the hair before I do, Thanks, good luck with Arba. Yeah, take care. Okay, this was the brown I used for his hair this time on the original. Okay, I might still use this brown. Because that's going to be a thing, is that, like, part of the redesign is me, like, picking colors that I would probably use more, so. Oh my god, he looks so cute! I love him so much, y'all. Ooh, this was accidental. Darker brown hair for Sora? I'm gonna leave it this way while I color and ponder. I'm so used to his like almond color brown like hair, so I hadn't considered darker brown. But he looks nice. The only time I ever thought about him with like darker hair was like that one cutscene, that like one CGI of him in Kingdom Hearts 3, where his hair, just because like of the lighting, looked like darker. Pondering. Let's see. I kind of like him with a darker brown, not gonna lie. This is a little lighter than the one I did before. Sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Gotta sleep now. Yeah, of course. Take care. Thank you again for joining in on the raid. Good to meet you. It was nice watching you drawing. Thank you. Have a good rest. Take care. Have a good night. You as well. Okay, but Sora with a tan is actually peak. They were just too scared to give him melanin. They were just too scared. They were too scared for real to give him melanin. They knew that it would have like too much power. This can be a little lighter. They were just too scared. They were too scared of the power he would have if he had melanin. They were like, no, this will be too powerful. They debuffed him. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, he looks so precious. Alright, we're almost 2 hours into stream and I've only done Sora, so I might have to do Kairi or Riku, like one or the other, and like to be honest, knowing me, I'd do Kairi and just do a whole stream about Riku, to be honest, but I have time. There's no real like time limit anyways. You know, interestingly enough, they do a lot of red for Sora. They do a lot of red for him, like, in his outfits, but what if he was, like, what if I was more blue? For now, let's just do this. Sora's supposed to represent light in a way, and Riku often is then darkness. But often people use blue and red as like a typical theming for like good and evil. I'm just wondering what it'd be like if Sora had more blue to match like with his eyes. Only one way to find out. To be fair, though, the blue in his eyes often contrasts the red in his outfit, so I know that that's another like design choice. Oh, we could do blue accessories. Ooh. If we want to keep him very red in terms of like black, red, and silver for his outfit, but instead the blue can go to his accessories. Yeah, I kind of like that. Let's do red on the inside of the hoodie. Okay. He's so cute. I'm actually gonna lose my mind. He's too cute. He's too cute. He's too cute. He's too cute. Wait, that's so cute, actually. The accessories match his eyes. That's so cute. I'm saying this like I'm not the one drawing it, but like. This is actually so cute. He's so cute, I'm actually. He's so precious. Alright. I want to listen to like actual not video game OST. I want to listen to music like songs. So I'm gonna play some songs in my. too many highlights. Okay, maybe that's better. Oh, he's so cute. Like, I could literally... I just want to give him, like, a big kiss on the cheek. He's so cute. Hello, Bonanza. Alright, I'm actually super satisfied. This is pretty much exactly what I expected. I love this. He's so cute. You're doing good. I've just finished my redesign of Sora. I didn't change him too much. Like, I didn't think I would. But I gave him little touches that I think would look cute on him. I'm very pleased. What else do I want to listen to? How have you been doing today? I hope you're doing well. Good day, chill day, that's good. He's actually so cute, I'm gonna scream. He's so cute. I made him so cute. I think this is genuinely just how I envision him, is just Sora is genuinely just so precious and so cute. And I just wanted to make him cuter. Oh my god, he's actually so precious. It's perfect. I want to do that thing like the Will Smith meme where you just like have your hands out and just like look at him. Look at him. Yumeki, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just want to do like the hello, welcome in, welcome in. Literally, this is me about Sora. This is genuinely me about Sora. I'm just like, him. Him. Do you see him? Him. How are you doing today, though? Welcome in, welcome in. I feel that. I just look at him. Like, do you see him? I don't feel like you see him. It's like, I see him. No, you're not looking. It's literally. I'm that person where it's like, you don't see him. You don't see him. They're like, oh, I see him. I see him. And it's like, no, you don't see him. All right, so we went from canon version to like very light minor touch-ups. Nothing crazy changed, which is okay to me. Can't sleep, but I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I hope you sleep soon. It's my baby boy. I'm that thing. I think it's like Markiplier or something where he was just like, that's our baby boy. That's our baby boy. It's like that. We're not moving on. We're gonna talk about him some more. That's our baby boy. That's me about Sora. Oh my goodness. Hello. Yumeki, thank you for the thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello. What were you doing? How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you doing? My name is Izzy Moon, your local Fallen Angel VTuber. We are here redesigning Kingdom Hearts characters for fun. So I just finished up Sora. Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 got me into gaming. Yeah, so good. I hope that you are happy to hear Bonanza, but I am going to be starting Kingdom Hearts 2 this coming week. So if that makes you makes you excited. This art looks dope. Thank you. Don't let him request. Oh, okay. I like how you guys know what this means. It was just getting 2 out of... Yeah, I love everything about the game. I love Kingdom Hearts. Like, Bonanza, the hyperfixation has come back to me and has been like this craziness. It's been like crazy psychic damage. But yeah, um, thank you again, you may. Oh, let me give you a shout out real quick. Hold on. Wait. Don't say anything important yet. Okay. Save them. All right, I'm here. Hello. Hello. I just was giving Yume a shout out for rating. It is tradition here. But yeah, Bonanza, I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Um it's so funny because I was talking about it earlier, but I never grew up with Kingdom Hearts or like, but like as I got older and like got into the franchise more, I'm so interested in the lore. I've not even actually finished a Kingdom Hearts uh I have not actually finished a Kingdom Hearts game before, so I'm actually going to challenge myself to beat Kingdom Hearts 2. So, I'm excited. But Yume, thank you so much again for the raid. To everyone, now that you're out of ads, I'm so sorry you had to be in ads. Thank you for staying. My name is Izzy Moon. I'm your local Fallen Angel VTuber. Thank you again, Yume. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I think it's cool. Your art is so cute. Oh, Peachy Pup Cheerio, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I guess I need to plug the Discord. my mods, well, specifically one of my mods, gets on me for not plugging my Discord properly. We have a Discord if you'd like to join. I update about when I stream, when I post art, when I update about my commissions, when I update about my writing, etc., etc. We are very chill. We have a movie night. We have a movie night coming up this next week. No, this weekend. Next weekend. Brain. If you would like to join, no pressure, of course. But if any of you raiders need to have if any of you need to get food, drink, rest, I totally understand. But if you'd like to stick around, I am doing a fun thing of redesigning Kingdom Hearts characters right now. Let me read chat. And the stickers and emotes are cute. Oh, thank you, Bonanza. All right, let me go back and read chat. I've never played KH, but I think it's cool. Yes, so I've never beaten a KH game, but I have like so much knowledge about KH. I do not have all of it. I cannot explain the story. Oh, also, to anyone, if you would like to join the Discord, I have to enforce making it. Not enforce. That sounds harsh. I have to remind to make an intro because we've recently been having some spam and some trolling in the Discord for intros, and it's kind of unfortunate. Because intros were not like a hard rule, but like I have to enforce them a little bit now because people were being weird. I love the way you do eyes. Oh, thank you. Doing eyes is one of my favorite things. Let me read. My first PS2 had KH1 in the disc tray. It was Fate. Oh my god, that's amazing. Bonanza, that's amazing. Did you draw Roxas? So the plan is that I'm doing the Destiny trio first, and then I want to do the Wayfinder trio and then the Sea Salt trio, because I think if I have a good foundation for Roxas, or not for Roxas, if I have a good foundation for Ventus, I can have a good foundation for Roxas. That's alright, intros aren't bad. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, it's just some people have been weirdly trolly about intros for some reason, and then also we had spam, so I have to, if like intros just make it easier for me. Oh, thank you for the save break. I will save. I haven't saved in a while. But yeah, so basically this was the journey. This was the journey. We went from little baby Doodle to trying to draw him from canon to my redesign. Uh which to be honest with you, uh my redesign wasn't all that different. Uh I kind of just changed the brown for his hair just a little bit, and then I gave him some melanin. I gave him a little more melanin. The I was like a little more melanin. He's an island child. He deserves a little more melanin. What do I want to listen to now? We're gonna play Edie again, just because I love that song. 100%, they would be tan as hell. I love how shiny the hair looks. Oh, thank you. I'm so like, oh, I'm like flattered that people when people compliment my art. Yeah, but yeah. Also, this is me confirmed. This is me about Sora. Hold on, me about Sora. Me about Sora always. But yeah, I just like doing like my head. I'm putting my basically my head canons on the characters and stuff, and just I just decided today I was like, what if I just try and redesign them? So I'm doing the Destiny trio. So we just finished Sora. So now we need to do Kairi. Because if I do Riku, I will never get to Kairi. If I do Riku, I will never get to Kairi. Me and Bonanza about Sora. True. It's also how you feel about Sora. But yes, thank you again, Yume. It's so that was really kind of you to raid. And also I meant to ask, because I was trying to reread chat. What were you drawing? Did you have a good time drawing? Sorry, I realized I was like, wait, I was gonna ask. Oh, Kuba, R4 Kuba, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I was just drawing viewer requests. They were fun to draw. Ooh, yo, awesome Sora. Does this version still have comically large shoes? So that was something I was gonna point out. We are not doing. Uh, we are not. Uh, if there's one thing I headcanon is that I am not giving them these shoes. I'm not giving them these shoes. Rip. I love them so much, but my god, the shoes, like I don't hate them, but they have to be better. So the thing was also is that I am trying to what's the word? I'm putting basically all my headcanons on them, and I'm just giving them better shoes, to be honest. They all deserve better shoes. But they don't need to be. I think the problem is that, like, I just really don't like how cartoonish, like, Sora has the most Disney-ish, like, cartoony shoes out of all of them. The size is always the same, but, like, he just especially has, like, the really goofy, like Michael Moose version ones, and I just want him to have better shoes. My child deserves better shoes. The big yellow shoes. Can we give Donald Jordans? Oh my gosh. Also, I'm sorry I didn't say hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm glad, by the way, you made that you had fun drawing viewer requests. I haven't done that before, because I typically, when I draw, I get super locked in on what I'm doing. I did do one time where I drew viewers as Pokemon, and that was fun. Viewers got to pick their Pokemon and stuff. That's so cute. Yeah, so basically I didn't really change Sora all that much. That's why I had to do Sora first, because I knew I wasn't going to change him that much. KH3 Sora is my favorite Sora, like, design. And I was just like, I'm going to change the color placement of the jacket and give him accessories because my boy deserves it, and he gets a little braid. It's very subtle. Very subtle, small braid over here. Because he deserves it. But I think what we're gonna do now is probably do Kairi, like I said, because no. If I do Riku, we are never getting to Kairi ever, because I'm gonna completely forget. Because I'm gonna get so engrossed in drawing Riku. In case you're wondering, Riku is my favorite Kingdom Hearts character. Okay, so Sora is done. Now we need to do Kairi. We need to get images of Kairi. The question is, should I do long hair Kairi or short hair Kairi? I gotta be honest with y'all, I really like long hair Kairi more from KH2. Her short hair is cute, because I know that was like what she started out with, but I actually really like her with long hair. We gotta look up references of Kairi. Dude, true to how do you see it in your head? Yeah, I need to get... It's just Kairi with the long hair in KH2. It's just so good. I love her hair in KH2. Alright, we need to... I think her outfit in KH3 is something I enjoy. But, like... KH2 haircut was peak. Persona Music Boppin', hello, hi Koshi. Just for you, we'll listen to Mass Destruction before I change it. Hello, Sept. Alrighty. There we go. I was like, I need this outfit. Why is it so hard to find? Drawing Sora. Yeah, so what we're doing today is redesigning KH characters with like my own personal touch for fun. And so I'm doing the Destiny trio. So we gotta do Kairi first before I get to Riku, otherwise I'll never do Kairi. Alright. I'm just gonna merge all these. Looks good, thank you. Alright. Let's move these out the way and let's start on Kairi. So yeah, this Kairi for me is so peak. Hold on, look at her. I love this. I vibe so much with this Kairi, so much more than KH3. I like this Kairi more. Hello, Ryan. All right, we are Kairing. First, we will do an attempt at how she looks in KH2 normally, so I can understand source material. How are you doing, Orion? You got some rest? You get some rest yet? You lay down? Alright. Before this loops. I'm doing good? Good. I'm looking at like what to play. We shall return to Oblivion. Because I missed that song. I'm challenging the Mighty Salmons before having to get ready for that. Whoa, right, the 7-star. Good luck. I have like bones to pick with Kairi's outfit slightly. I vibe with the KH2 outfit, but also like there's certain things. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Actually, I should drink some water. Let me take a quick water break. Water has been consumed. Alright, her part is very simple. And Goldo's dehydrated. I'm ascending to godhood. Yes, please drink water, everyone. Okay, her part goes into her bangs too, so. Something about this messy hair, like messy bangs, I just vibe with for Kairi. Alright, let's fix this real quick. Oh my god, this name! Whoa, my god. We got another one. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. We got another one. This is Bonanza's name all over again. This is a... Wow. This is how we were when Bonanza first came in. Her hair is like mid-length. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I am not a fan of that word. Would appreciate not that word. Her hair is like mid-length, so I will throw. I made this count when I was. Oh, let's be careful. We will be careful talking about actual ages, though. But Bonanza, we will be careful. We won't be. We'll be careful about talking about ages on here and just yeah. You're fine. Like, I'm not upset. I was like, oh, we gotta be careful talking about actual ages and stuff. Yeah, no worries. I was like, oh wait, I realized like no age talk. No. Hello, Grim. How are you doing? I'm redacted minutes old. Kyrie's bangs kind of cover her ears, so I'm a grown-up, cries hysterically. That's such a mood. When I was a kid, I had a crush on Kyrie so bad. Honestly, I think if I had a crush on any KH girl, it would have been Aqua. Alright. Just start erasing some of this. It's Return to Oblivion. I can listen to this more than once. Alright, I will abide by this outfit, even though I'm definitely changing some things. Sorry I'm late, I got distracted. No worries, no need to apologize. For the love of Arceus, why is Golurk spamming Dynamic Punch? Of all things. Alright, she's got like multiple zippers going on this outfit. And then she's got this weird ass like hoodie on the straps of this dress for some reason. Ruby Rose, thank you for the follow. KH, do you love them useless zippers? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, I wish you luck in that sept. Alright. Kyrie's eyes. So where Sora's eyes were kind of like like kind of more square, rounded square. Kyrie's are a different shape. Kyrie's are like, she's got the I don't know how to explain the shape for my brain like in a way that makes sense, but it's like the top part is shorter, this part up here is shorter, and this part goes downwards. I guess. I just like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not gonna try and figure it out. Trigonometry and shit, literally. I'm like, I don't know, man. Her eyebrows do the like this shape. The bend is at the edge. Okay, so just thin eyebrows for her. KH character's got them lashes though, so I need to give her lashes. Let's flip this because I'm having struggles. Struggles. Oh, thank you for answering. I'm sorry I wasn't looking. Yes, I am using Clip Studio Paint on my PC right now. You do be locked in. That's how I always am when I start drawing. Okay, this is like Canon Kyrie. Canon KH2 Kyrie. Oh, she's got like a necklace. Oopsie. I would have forgotten. Okay, this is like Canon Kyrie. So much of this is changing. She has a hoodie that. Yeah, I was saying she's got like this useless hoodie that she never uses. It's attached to the freaking straps of the back of the dress. And I'm like, where? How? How? Like, look at it. Hold on. You see it? Like, she's got this, like, weird freaking, like, hoodie. That's so insecure. Literally. She just has it. And I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh, God. It's like a zipper summer dress with shoulder straps and a hoodie. That sounds like a lot. It just sounds like a lot just from you saying it. Alright, she's got a more pinkish tone to her skin complexion, so we're just gonna do loose coloring. Next stream, roasting KH too, or KH outfits. I actually like a lot of designs in KH. It's just like sometimes things just look impractical. Okay, she's not as hard as I thought to draw, which is a relief. That's a relief for me. I don't know why, but the way I drew her just gives off like shoujo manga. Something about her is just giving shoujo manga, like 90s anime shoujo manga. And don't get me started on the shoes. Yeah. I need you all to know that when I do the outfits eventually, I'm going to do another stream where I'll do the outfits, but like when I do the outfits, y'all, they're getting regular shoes. They're getting regular good shoes. My boy Sora deserves better shoes. He deserves actual like good shoes. Girls walking in size 50 shoes. But then their feet don't even look like weirdly sized or anything. Like, cause there's like that one drawing, that one art of there's that one art of there's that one art of Sora and Kairi in Kingdom Hearts 3 where they're barefoot and they don't like there was like they didn't look as weird. So like Sora's wearing the Air Mickey ones is crazy. Alright, she's got like a maroonish color to her hair. We're gonna do like the darker shade. Yeah. Sora wearing 6 yeah. Oh my god. So Kairi, I noticed how all of the Destiny trio have blue or like aqua eyes, but like they all technically have different color eyes because the different like shades or different hues, because Sora's eyes are like very crystal blue. Riku has like the aquamarine eyes, and Kairi has blue, but she's got purple tinted blue. She actually has like purple tinted blue eyes, which I'd never noticed until watching the games recently. And I was like, "Oh." So like it's actually kind of it's something I'm going to like highlight more in my headcanon versions, because like I like the fact that they have different color they have different colored eyes like that. Me thinking, and it doesn't need to be actually answered because I'm playing through the games, but does Kairi do anything, I wonder? Do you mean like what do you I won't answer you because it's a spoiler, like spoilers. But what do you mean do anything, like as a character, or like does she have like I want to know what do you, or do you mean like does she have powers, or I don't know what you. Because so far she's kind of like the damsel. Uh, my opinion of Kyrie is riddled with spoilers. So that's all I can say. My opinion of her is just there's a lot of spoilers involved. I just remember that she started actually fighting around KH2. Uh, we'll leave it at that so Orion doesn't get spoiled. That's not really a spoiler. It's not Orion. It's not really a spoiler, like too much. But like, yeah, I won't say like Kyrie throwing hands. Kyrie ready to choose violence for Sora. This is just very loose coloring. I don't really, not trying to do it like actual serious. All right, so her blue, the blue of her eyes is like actually more on the purple side. While looking divine, she kicks some ass for one of the star fruits. But yeah, she actually has like purple-ish sort of tinted in her eyes, so I'm gonna make her eyes a little more on the purple side of blue. But my opinion of Kyrie is just kind of riddled with spoilers for you, so but I'll just say personally, this isn't spoilers, but just personally, I don't have a lot of strong feelings about Kyrie. Like I'm like pretty neutral on her. People be like, "You hate Kyrie." I'm like, I don't. Actually really don't, because I don't have like a lot of strong feelings towards Kyrie. She is a part of the story, but like she's a cute character. I just don't have like a lot of like feelings towards her as a character, and that's just how I am. But yeah, that's not really a spoiler. That's just in general, I don't have a lot of strong feelings about Kyrie. I think she's cute. That's pretty much it. I think she's cute. All right. That is canon Kyrie, guys. We did canon Kyrie. Now I can finally fix some of this. No, I'm joking. There's nothing wrong with her, but I can finally tweak things the way I want to, cuz some of this stuff I would tweak so much. From what little I've seen in the games, I just always had this picture of Kyrie just being just a girl that needs to be saved. Oh, I want to answer, but I will refrain. All right, now I'm just touching up details, so here's canon Kyrie. Now let's make her better. I literally like Kyrie is fine as a design. I think she shined the most in KH2. Her KH3 outfit is fine, but it could have been better for me personally. Oh, knowing me, I like to change the color of the line art, so give me 1 second. Yeah, I like to change the color of the line art. I'm about to bring back my podcast concept so I can yap about these games. Honestly, I want to yap so much about Kingdom Hearts. Like, I don't even want to be like one of those people that's like, oh, I have the plot of the games all figured out. I just want to talk about my thoughts about it because y'all don't even know how many thoughts I have about Riku. Y'all have no idea how many thoughts I have about Riku. You don't even want to get me started on Riku. I'll actually like explode. Flip explode! That would be me talking about Riku. It's just flip explode. I need you all to know we have flip explode as an emote now, and that just imagine if you type in that emote, or if you see that emote, just imagine that's me about Riku. I want to yep too. I haven't played many of the games, but I still love them. That's how I feel, Grim. So technically, I haven't ever beaten. Yo, Ryan, goddamn it. um, but I'm not laughing at the one you DM'd me. But I've never beaten a Kingdom Hearts game ever. I had one, and then I never beat it. And then I want to actually challenge myself to beat Kingdom Hearts 2 because it's one of my favorites of the games. And trying to look for music. And so I'm challenging myself to actually beat it. We will see how I fare. I want to go back to Kingdom Hearts. Oh, can we listen to like this? Because it's not gonna get heard on my VOD. I want to listen to. Brain. I want to listen to freaking When You Walk Away. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts so much. Like y'all have not seen me like nerd out about Kingdom Hearts yet, and you guys know how I feel like about theories and about like the plot. It's like for lads. That's how I feel about Kingdom Hearts. Like I have so many thoughts. I have so much like love for this franchise. It feels almost like I did grow up with it, and yet I didn't. That's the thing. Let me finish this real quick. Okay. I want the really nice one. I want the one that got me into Kingdom Hearts. Because I always liked Kingdom Hearts, but when this came out, I wanted to play. Dirty and complicated is so funny. That's so funny. Didn't you call it that on your stream one time? It was just dirty and complicated. Oh god. When you get to the end of a game and you're like, dirty complicated is playing, you're gonna be like, oh, you gotta mute the this part of the stream. Dirty and complicated is playing. Oh god. All right. So what exactly would I change about Kairi? for one, this outfit, but I love her hair in Kingdom Hearts 2. Next time when you play it and you gotta like you because Simple and Clean always plays during credits, so like you can be like, oh my god, Dirty and Complicated is playing. This remix was the reason I was like, I need to start playing these games. Okay, you know what? I forgot. I've never beaten anything but the tech demo. I beat the tech demo, if that counts. Give me Sora's drawing. I want a size check. The music is musicking too hard. I'm jamming. Oh god, I love this remix so much. Oh, it's so good. When you walk away. Regardless. I'm a Vogue to that beat, literally. I'm just gonna give Kyrie an actual hoodie. Like, it can be a sleeveless hoodie, but she's just getting an actual hoodie and not this, whatever this is. I think she had that in KH3, and I'm just like, we just need to do that. Let's just. Hold on, where's my strut emote? This is how this feels. Just. I'm so excited. So, if you guys didn't hear earlier, I'm going to be starting KH2 this week, and I'm just like, oh, I'm so excited. I wish, I don't know the name of, do they have an, because I know Destiny Islands music is just named Destiny Islands, but I specifically am thinking of the one Destiny Islands, I'm thinking of the one Destiny Islands from Chain of Memories, because that one was different. Because I love that version. Because the other one makes me want to pull my hair out. Traverse Town thing. Oh, let's play. Okay, we can play Traverse Town. I just wanted to play Destiny Islands from Chain of Memories just because I like that one, but like I don't know if they like. Another stream I'll be locked out. All locked out of. I mean, you don't want to be spoiled, so I don't know what to tell you. It'd be different if you were like, oh, I'm cool experiencing it as you stream it. But like, I mean, okay. There is one thing I would argue that would cause you to not be locked out of it. There's one thing I would argue. Fuck you. But I was gonna say, I was just saying, there's a way, technically I could argue that you could not be locked out of it, is the fact that because I know you're not gonna get to Kingdom Hearts 2 until like next year, you could technically watch it now because I know you're gonna say you didn't remember some of it. Don't remember. I know you're gonna say you don't remember. You're gonna be like, I don't remember some of this. You can play any Square game and Square game music and I'm locked in. That is so true. You would be surprised my brain decides to remember. Oh, this is true. Oh no, I thought they were merged. Bring her shoulder in just a little bit. Watch it and then forget about it. Yeah, see? Just do that. Alright, we can make this a little smaller. Dirty and complicated is actually now is just stuck in my head. I hate that. I hate that so much, actually. I'm gonna time you out for that joke! Yeah, I think what we're gonna do basically is just like, this is just a sleeveless hoodie, which I believe was her hoodie in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, she just had a sleeveless hoodie. We just long hair, sleeveless hoodie. And we're gonna give her those like long sleeve like things. They're not attached because I say so. Using the emote is makes it funnier. Alright, let us save real quick. Oh wait, where is the world map music? Because now that I found it, I love this music so much. But see, you gotta get through Kingdom Hearts, dude. You have to actively check in with Nate to make sure he can watch. Make me want to download them so bad. I was literally gonna respond and my brain just said no. Go back to drawing. But I was just gonna say honestly, sacrifice the P5 slime, you monster. You monster. I'm joking. Oh my god, I got scared again. I need you to know this happened earlier. I was listening to this music and I forgot to loop it, so then Gummy Ship played and I got jump scared. I did it twice. I can't. I scared myself again. I can fit KH into Thursday front. Honestly, I'm just being like a very honestly, I'm joking around, but like I genuinely am just so eager to watch you play these games. Like my hyperfixation for Kingdom Hearts started way back in like 2017. It has now spiked up again in the last 2 weeks ish, and I'm just so excited that my friend is playing it. Gummy jump scare, literally. That's what Desi said earlier. I was just like, gummy jump scare, because I just got scared myself. I was like, oh my god. I want you to get to the point where you play Chain of Memories and then you can, like, Chain of Memories and KH2 are, like, the reason why Riku became my favorite Kingdom Hearts character. And I want you to understand why he became my favorite Kingdom Hearts character. I want you to see him. Oh wait, I realized, I don't know if you, hold on. This was the finished Sora redesign, but like look at the drawing next to it. Because that's just like accurate. Lag hit for a moment. What's your oh, my favorite character is Riku. The fruit necklace, yes. Nate made a suggestion because if you remember the part of the lore, Riku says if you share fruit with someone, your destinies or your fates are connected. And Nate made the suggestion that Sora keeps half of the necklace and the other part is Riku's, because I was like, because Nate excuse me, Nate knows how much I love Sora content. Indeed, gay. You haven't gotten to the point of playing, you haven't gotten far enough in the game, in the franchise, to realize how actually fucking gay they are, so. And Kairi is just Sora and Riku's best wing woman. I'm such a Riku hater, so I appreciate. Wait, are you saying that you hated him so much you grew to appreciate him? Wait. I was trying to see if I could decipher that. Everyone thinking Sora or Riku will end up with Kairi, but actually Sora... But actually Sora and Riku are the ones sharing the fruit, literally. No, I just like to... But also I was talking about it earlier, but I just genuinely see Kairi as, like, the best wing woman, like, the best platonic bestie for me. Like, I just don't view her in that way with them. So I know people be like, oh, you ship Sora and Riku because you hate Kairi. And I'm like, no, it's just because I really do view her as, like, the platonic bestie. I was a hater, but then I remember this is not a KH character, this is a Xenoblade character. No, I appreciate you. Oh. I was like, I thought you meant you... The way it was said, I was like, wait, you hated him so much you started to appreciate him. I am like the largest. I am like, you guys need to know. I feel genuinely insane. I feel genuinely insane about Riku. Hate the Transcends franchises. Yeah, I like her having this shape for her eyes. It's really pretty. But yeah, the common argument would be like, oh, because I ship Riku and Sora, I must hate Kairi, but that's like not true. I actually do. I told you guys, I don't really have strong feelings. I'm pretty neutral on Kairi, but like I do like her. Like it's just kind of a like. It's just like, yeah, I do like her. She's cute. I don't have strong feelings about Kairi. You love to hate him. I mean, to be fair, Riku was Riku. Oh, I can't say. I was gonna say Riku is. Oh, to be fair, no. I was gonna say Riku is kind of a jerk. Oh, that's not a spoiler to Orion. He's already seen Riku in KH1 is kind of a jerk. That's not really a spoiler. It's almost like I hate you so much walks while holding hand. He tried to beat my ass. I can't wait for you also to get out of KH1 and into the other games because the voice actors were adjusted and some were changed. It's like how I feel about Final Fantasy. It's like how I feel like I want you to get out of A Realm Reborn in Final Fantasy because the voice actors change. I saw a name of a song is Where Is This, and I just thought of what is this? Yeah, no, but yeah, Riku in KH1 is kind of a jerk, so it's not a shock to me if people don't like him sometimes because of how he is. What I want to see more is when Orion gets to 3 my brain 358 over 2 because that's my favorite. 358 over 2 is one of those games where I have not fully witnessed it. I did not play it either. But I would like to. The fight against him on Destiny Island is why I hate him. I would lose so bad and it kept score. Oh, yeah. KH Fraction is the only one I've played a bit of. I forgot you said you were gonna call it the Fraction game. I was about to say, what KH game is that? Oops, I did not realize it moves the whole thing. Move this. Cage mathematics! If I say it hurts, does it count as a spoiler? Kingdom Hearts in general hurts. That's not really a spoiler. You don't have to say why it hurts, but like Kingdom Hearts in general, like it hurts in general. I already told Orion how I teared up like twice watching Chain of Memories. And I'm not even done with like more like Riku stuff. So what would I change? Yeah, no, Kingdom Hearts in general is painful. And I was talking about how I should not be crying over over a game that has Donald the Duck in it. But here I am. I like her long hair. What if I want to do something different with it? Because this would be if I did the, like, standard. Yeah, this would be like the standard. Actually, this is still slightly different, but I think something about it I want to change. Maybe make it slightly shorter? Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, we're cooking. Chad, I'm cooking! Chad, I'm cooking! Okay. A compromise, like having mid-length hair. Okay. I fuck with this. I like this. I like this a lot. Yeah, wait, I like this. She looks really cute. Alright, we gotta adjust things for... If I look at it and it doesn't look right, if it's reversed, then I know I need to fix things. She looks so cute! I love this. She looks cute. Look how freaking cute she looks. What else would if I were to add something? She looks so cute. I love it. This is perfect. I think mid-length hair actually looks much better on her than the short hair. If they had just only cut it like just slightly, I think this looks really nice on her. Yeah, no, this. I cooked! I cooked again! She looks so cute. I love it. Alright, we've been streaming for 3 hours. Maybe I get to Riku next stream. Like, next art stream. Depends. It's getting quite late. Well, it's not that late. Oh, I didn't see. I didn't realize I didn't close those lines. Oopsies. There we go. It's huge! I don't think I'll change her skin complexion, to be honest. It's so funny because she's also on the island, but I just feel like because she, like, at some point just was, like, she, like, just can't, I don't know. Something about, like, her, I just feel like she keeps her skin complexion. Because I remember there was, like, she, wasn't initially on the island. She was a shut-in! I don't know, that wasn't what I was expecting. I mean, hey, this isn't really a spoiler, but, like, a streamer made, like, a common thought that women weren't real in KH. And that was just really funny. They were like, Kairi's not real. But, like, it wasn't, like, but I just like that it wasn't, they didn't say it like Kairi's not real. They just said women aren't real. Kairi's just Sora's imaginary friend from Heat Stroke. It was just such a funny, like, thing. They were like, it was just women aren't real. I was like, I was laughing. It was so funny. Like, when you meet Squall and Yuffie, and, like, Sora's, like, hallucinating for a second and sees Kairi, and it's Yuffie. And they're like, see, because she's not real. It was just so funny. They were like, women aren't real. Oh, she is so precious. I like this design for her because, again, it's not like I didn't really do this to, like, completely change them. I just wanted to do my own tweaks. And she looks so cute. Then what about Riku? You know, I don't think the person ever said anything about Riku. They were like, "Oh yeah, Riku. Riku just like went like missing off the island when the whole thing with the islands happened. Like, it was just like, but it was just Kairi just constantly just like the women aren't real because it was just really funny to me. Like Riku, they were like, oh well, Riku just like Riku's disappeared. We need to find him. But like when stuff was happening where it seemed like Kairi's like there but not there or something, it was just like women aren't real. I just think that was funny. Oh, oopsies. There we go. I rearranged layers by accident. There we go. I was trying to do this. Honestly, I would give her a darker. She doesn't need this gray. It's like slate. Wait, alright, no. Riku's woman. Wait, you just remind me of the thing someone did years ago about where the whole show's a lie and the main. Oh, no! That's just the ending to Drawn to Life. Oh my god. Pink is still like Kairi's thing, but like she should have more like gray and black. I think she would kill that. Jesus Christ. The bass hit. Who plays a disco ball in the Elite Four? Literally. Once again, Kairi's eyes are on the blue or like purple or like side of blue, so She's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. You know what? I just had an idea. But, like, hear me out. Hold on. I'm curious if I can make this work. I can. I was just, my brain just decided what if, like, what if, what if she had freckles? Something about it just hit me and I was like, what if? She looks so cute. Wait, I actually love this. Kyrie with freckles, ayo. I love that. I'll tell you to make her hotter. She's still not my favorite, but she's still pretty. And now you're adding freckle. I'm like, wait, she's so cute. Look at her. This is actually, this is such a cute idea. What if glasses? We could try. I don't want to add too much to the design. But we could try. I'm going to turn them down just a little bit more. Oh, she looks so cute. I love this. One second. I gotta do it and then lower the opacity. And then I also have to get rid of a piece of it that's because, like, the hair. Okay, but this is kind of cute. I don't really think I'll keep it, but it is cute. Kyrie with glasses is cute. Imagining Kyrie as the what you call it? Um you know that one thing of uh oh no, my brain. Brain no. You know, you ever that when you could wish you could with you and the with you. That's how I feel. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Fuck. I hate when my brain does that. Yeah, I don't think I'd keep it, but it is cute. Oh, I was gonna say, Kyrie needs like imagine she doesn't always need glasses, but she needs them like up close or something. She does like the mom, like the showing the mama meme thing. You have to put the glasses on, like look at it, like oh now I see it. Okay, we're gonna do basic shading for the hair. I don't really feel like doing like anything detailed with it. Oh my god, she looks so cute. Like how cute is this? Oh my god, she's so cute. This is so cute. I love this. I love this. She looks so cute. All right, there you go, guys. Oh, I am getting a little eepy. I might have to do Riku on next stream, which is fine because that just means I get to spend more time drawing Riku. Oh, she looks so cute. I like this more. True. I do think that. Will you eventually do all the characters? So the plan is to eventually do all of the trios. That's why I started with the Destiny Islands trio first. Since they're such a central part of Kingdom Hearts, I was like, I will do the Destiny trio first. I will then do the Wayfinder trio and then the Sea Salt trio, because as I said earlier to people, I think that if I have a good foundation on Ventus, I will have a better foundation for Roxas. I would like to do all of them, but I didn't want to overwhelm myself, so I was like, I'll do the Destiny trio. Cause I just knew I wouldn't feel as overwhelmed if I did the Destiny trio. Like, just thinking about just do the Destiny trio. Don't think about doing everybody else, because then I'll overwhelm myself. I would like to, though. God, I don't even know what I would do for Terra and Aqua, but I was just like, I'll see how I feel after I do the Destiny trio. I'll be when you do Sea Salt trio, I love them so much. I think Wayfinder trio is still my favorite trio. Riku is still my favorite character, though. Riku. There's not been a Kingdom Hearts character that's topped Riku for me. It goes like Riku, Sora, it's like Riku, Sora, and then probably Axel? Probably Axel. I'll be real. Because fuck him for being hot, but also lame, and also like a badass. But then also lame again. He has no right to like look the way he does, be super hot, and then also be lame. It's not fair. Flip explode into the Sea Salt trio stream. Oh, God bless Flip explode. Yeah, I am getting a little tired. So maybe I'll do Riku in the next stream. No, I didn't get to draw my baby. I mean, not like I can't just draw him, but I just meant like I didn't get to draw him for this. No. I just do feel a little eepy now. The sleepies are hitting. Attack of the eepy. Sorry, I was just looking at Discord real quick. Okay. I'm trying to like gauge how I feel. Do I want to do more? I kind of do want to do more though. I don't know. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I will do another art stream soon, and we can do more there. I think that's. Oh! Hello, Finn. Oh, the urge to draw Riku. Because I just know that when I get off of stream, I'm gonna start drawing Riku. Yeah, you know what? Fuck the sleepies. I need to draw him. I need to draw my Blurbo. I can do at least one Riku drawing. I need to draw him. Fuck the sleepies. I can sleep after. It's like at the sleepies. It's like at the sleepies. Even if fuck you. Alright, we get rid of this. I just feel like the even if fuck you. But at the sleepies. I need to draw him. So I'll be okay. Alright. They'd be like, you don't need to draw him. I do. I am looking for references as we speak because I am drawing my boy. Someone is you don't need to shh. Yeah, literally shh. It's like you don't need to. You can go to bed. Shh. It's like you don't need to do it. Shh. It's like don't worry. It's like don't worry about it. Shh. Okay. I still can't believe they made Riku's Keyblade in 3 a fucking car key. I know it's like I know that's not like it's not a car key, but it looks like a car key. The school bathroom key. I mean, okay, first of all, hold on. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you the Keyblade. I know. Where's the key? It's a car key. Cuz look at what is this? What is this? What did they do to you? Why did they give you a car key? Why did they give you a car key? Because why did they do that to him? Everything else is fire. But they give him a fucking car key. What did they do to you? Why did they do that? He literally does. Because why is it a car key? No, it's not even bad. It's not about it being bad. It's just like, why would they do that to him? Especially when he used to have the freaking wing, like, other Keyblade. Like, why? Why? Why did they do that to him? They did him so dirty for that. They did him so dirty for that. This shall not be forgiven. I like the idea that there would be different types of key stuff. Literally, like, I'm just like, he's a grown man. He got his first car, literally. God. He about to put one of those keys into the fucking quadratum cars. Like, I just can't believe they gave him a car key. I just, especially kind of like what Grim said, especially after his other Keyblade is just so much better. I understand they wanted him to, like, develop past the whole, like, jerk darkness thing, but, like, there were ways to do that that didn't include giving him a car key. You want to give him development so he didn't have to be a jerk. I don't understand how we got car key out of that, but sure. That's his development, being responsible to not crash the car, literally. Literally, that was the development, is that realize he's not a jerk and he's actually responsible. He won't crash the car. Oh, Christ. It's so dumb. Like, it's not even ugly or bad. It's just a car key. That's why I'm just like, it's not even like there's anything wrong with it. It's just like a car key. Bruh. Y'all hate Riku so bad, you just don't want to admit it. And you just do it. Oh no. Fear. Oh. That's insane. That's so crazy. That's so. Christ. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really hidden that. Or, I like, there's nothing to hide. It just is. Did you not actually know? Until the day you told me. It's not really something I, like, keep secret. But also, it's just, like, not something that comes up in topic and conversation. It's like. That's very brave. That's a crazy thing to say. Oh, Grim, no, just. Orion sent me a meme thing, but it was talking about freaking. Someone was like, "You were Hispanic since when?" They're like, "Since birth." And I was just talking about, like, and then Ryan was just saying, like, me when finding out you were Latina. That's like the time, literally, remember when Milk said tears in my Latina eyes, I'm not Latina, and then we're just like, I could say that. I could actually say that. I think I did, because that's when then there was like, it's like, oh no, yeah, no, tears in your Latina. I'm saying, oh, don't even get me started on that mess. No, Milk isn't. I am. Sorry, Grim. Dang, today was not on my bingo card. It's not really something I actively am like, oh, I don't want to tell anybody. It's just not something that comes up in conversation. My Blurbo's pretty boy lower lashes. So he get them pretty boy lower lashes. No, we'll never find out. Oh god. Riku and his fucking Noctis like haircut. I'm about to make that a bit, and you just, and just, oh my god, no one knows. How am I supposed to do your hair? Alright, time to block out shapes again. When in doubt, just block out the shapes. I don't know who on the team was just like, let's just give him the Noctis hair. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just like funny to me. All of a sudden, we just decided, yeah, give him the Noctis hair. Because I liked my boy's hair when it was like more rounded. But they were just like, anyway, make it Noctis, like out of nowhere. He literally had roundish, like, he had like the more downward spikes, and then they were just like, anyway, make him Noctis. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. Not sure where that idea came up, but okay. I have questions about some of the things they decided for Riku. Yeah, no, honestly, because I'm like looking at like how other people are still giving him the rounder cut, and that's what I'm doing. Because I that my boy does not have to knock his hair. They literally could have just left his hair alone. I'm not sure why they touched it. Like he looks so cute with the hair down. I don't know why they touched it. They didn't. Sometimes you don't need to touch things. You don't need to touch things. It's okay. Oh, he would have been so cute if they just didn't touch the hair. Don't touch it. Like I don't hate his hair. I just think like I don't know why he changed so drastically. I'm not sure why he had to change so drastically versus the other characters. And just some of the design choices I just didn't agree with. I was just like, why? Why did we touch these certain things about his design? It's like y'all hate Riku so much. Like I actually like how his new hair looks, like the Noctis haircut, but I'm just also like, but what was wrong with his hair before that we needed to do that? Not seeing the reason. Like I think even a combination of the two, like have it be lower, but like you can have a little like more on the upper spikes. Like just make it softer instead of this spiky Noctis hair. Yeah, like this is so cute. Why couldn't they? As I do this, I'm just like, yeah, what was the thought process here? Enlighten me. Cuz where did we go astray? I want to know the place in which we went astray. I think my issue with it is that they made it so Noctis that it just doesn't feel like him anymore. Like if they had just made it softer, I think it would have like this, I think they would have done better. If they really wanted to give him upward spike. You should check what I shared. Okay, hold on. I'll look in one moment. There was just like a way to do it and they dropped the ball in my opinion, I think. No, cuz literally no, cuz literally that's genuine. That is genuinely how it is. I don't have any issue with his hair now. I think it looks cute on him. I just need to understand the thought process. Like, what did we. Why? Like, why do we need to do this? What compelled you to drastically change Riku's design that much? Like, what was happening? What was wrong? I I just like that it's like everyone Noctis and Noctis is just like me. Yeah, I see. I even actually like this, like how I'm doing it. It tilts downward more, but like it's still got the spikiness of the Noctis cut. Like this looks nice. I like this. Why did we have to? Like if they wanted it to be short so bad, they literally did not have to make him Noctis 2.0. I think that's why I think I dislike it somewhat. Like I don't I'm like neutral, but I also don't like it because like it just takes away from Riku being his own character, I think, for me. Like it just makes him look like a Noctis clone and I'm like, "No." No. They should have made him bald. Are you crazy? No. No. Why would you do that to him? No. No. Grim, no. Grim, no. Oh my god. Alright, look at it from this side. Yeah, like this is cute. I'm doing it like this. Fuck it. I don't care. It's my drawing. I'm not gonna give him the completely Noctis freaking like. At least this is softer. I think that's what I miss is that Riku's hair is no longer soft. I'm doing it this way. Reject canon. Also, they did kind of get rid of his aqua eyes. They made them more like seafoam or like sea glass green. So I'm going to give him his aqua eyes back. We just like hate Riku. Like at the dev team hates Riku so bad. They hate him so bad. Cause what did you do? What did he do to you? Riku deserves more melanin, to be honest. As well, cause what tone did I give Sora? Okay. little lighter than Sora. And then it's darker than Kyrie. Yeah, he's like the middle one. Yeah. He too. He needs that melanin. I don't think I've ever really had problems with his KH3 design until now, just because I'm actually having to draw it, and I'm just like, the fuck? What did they do? What did they do to you? My Blorbo, what did they do to you? Because it's not even, like, again, it's not that bad. I'm just like, what? These certain choices, I'm like, why? Alright, his hair is like the kind of palish, purplish color. Slightly less saturated because it's like silver. It's purple tinted. Hee, it's my Blorbo. Look at him. I need to just watch like Riku videos, to be honest. I need Riku content in my life. I don't remember who Riku. You know, no. Now that I think about it, I don't remember who Riku's Japanese voice actor is. I actually don't know any of like the Japanese cast. I've only heard Sora, pretty sure, in Japanese before, but I don't think I've heard any of the other ones in Japanese. Oh my god, he looks so cute. Oh my god, I had no idea really how purple tinted his outfit is. That gives me joy. All the black and stuff like that he's got in his outfit and everything is tinted purple. I love that. They did that for me. I do kind of miss some of his yellow. I'm glad they kept it at least a little partially in his outfit. Hee hee, look at him. Okay, this was worth not going to sleep yet. Hee hee, look at him. That's my Blorvo. Alright, they tried to take your aqua eyes away from you. I would give them back to you. This isn't the redesign, this is just me trying to draw Canon Riku, and I like this a lot. However, just for a little treat for myself, as a little touch, I'm gonna add yellow to his eyes because reasons that I shall not disclose. But I like it. Oh my gosh, look at him! Look at him! Hee. I'm experiencing copious amounts of serotonin. Experiencing copious amounts of serotonin just looking at him. Well, thank you for the save break. Give me 1 second. I don't think I'll do the redesign, but I did need to draw Riku for, like, my mental health. I think I'm just gonna have to finish the redesign off stream, which is kind of sad, but also it's fine. I really do have the idea, but I am getting rather, like, I think it's just stream tired. That's what I'm gonna start calling it. It's just stream tired. So I think I'll just finish it and then I can post them as a set. Oh my gosh, look at him! I love him so much. Oh, thank you for the head pets and also the stretch and the hydrant, because I have been admittedly very locked in. That one video I sent like a while back of that guy that was like, when you lock in for 10 hours of drawing and you get up and it's just, I fell down. Because that's me. Oh my gosh, copious amounts of serotonin, y'all. Copious amounts. You look so cute! You look so cute! I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. Hee hee. Oh my god. My back popped. My back popped. For real, for real. Goodness gracious. You ever had like your back crack or pop like so much you just feel like you took like a physical damage? Because I feel like I took physical damage from that. My neck and back more when I haven't moved for a while. I can feel the HP go down after that crack. Literally, you actually feel like physical damage, like you lost HP. Oh my god, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I wish it was that one like audio. I wish it was that one audio, just that one person that just like it's just just give you like a bunch of kisses and just you're so cute. Like that. I want to be that audio. I need to find that one video because somebody did that when they were like Maria about Shadow. And I was just like, yeah. He's a good boy, not always, but he is. He's a good man. He's just in a bad situation right now. Darker. Yeah, there we go. He's a good man. He's just in a bad situation. The audio with the sniffing kisses. It's just the I gotta see if I can find it real quick. I'm gonna put it in the freaking. It's literally me. It's used for Shadow, which is also me about Shadow, but like right now it's for Riku. I gotta see if I can grab it. I'm sure I have it. Yeah, I found it. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in stream stuff since it's in context to stream. Just like it works both ways. It's technically about Shadow, and I would be this way about Shadow, but it's right now it's about Riku. That's me about Riku. That is genuinely me. No. No. I'm trying to find like a shading color. There we go. I was like, there's just one of these works for shading. Yeah, that's the audio. Yeah. Just, that's me, but about Riku. Just every time I see Riku, I'm just like, he's so cute. I love him. Me about Riku like all the time. Not even kidding. Genuinely, that's me about Riku. Alright, I feel better now that I've drawn him. That makes me feel better. Now I can sleep if I wanted to. But yeah, I think I'll just have to finish the redesign off stream. As much as I would like to do it on stream, I really have the idea. So I think I'll just do it off stream and then I'll post it as a set. But it's so cute. It's so cute. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, just to put some emphasis on it. Me about Riku 24/7. Just to put a little extra emphasis on it. Alright, I feel better. Now I can actually rest. Alright, I think on that note, I will do the redesign later. But I drew my babies. I'm actually proud of myself. Because I've never drawn them before, and I think I did pretty good. This was kind of a pseudo mixture of like redesign and canon for him. Let me see. Just put them all side by side. Let me turn this off. But I've never drawn them before, so I'm pretty proud of myself. But yeah, on that note, I think this is a good place to wrap up. They look great. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. But yeah, on that note, I think we'll wrap up, and this was fun though. Thank you everybody for coming. It was a very nice time. As I said on my schedule in the Discord, very free week, minus the weekend collabs I've got. So I'll be on when I can, and we'll be playing. We're gonna play KH2. Uh, we're gonna play KH2 this week, and then I think also play another game. So Pokemon is still going, but like I'm taking a break because I'm a little burnt. So I will be I'll be on then. You will see me this week. I don't know when. Other than the weekend. But yes, thank you everybody for coming. It was a fun time. I'm remembering to plug the Discord for anyone. But yeah. I will see you all in the next one. Have a good rest of your night or your time zone, and I hope that you all stay safe and well. Take care, everybody. Good night. Oh my gosh. The yawn attacked me. Okay, good night. Izzy used yawn is so heinous when you know how much I can't stand yawn. In Pokemon. Okay, good night, everybody.